record and get going. Hey everybody, Blue Wolf Alex here, and welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Yeah, I haven't touched Cold Steel 2 since the thing. I just put my console into sleep mode and into rest mode. Sleep mode, rest mode, same thing. And yeah, apparently here we are. I am just gonna check real quick something. Okay, that was nothing. Huh. Weird. Oh, whatever. So, let us continue, shall we? Not much to really say, except let's jump back in. I mean, I'm right here, so I might as well. Whoops.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form.
That's surprising, considering it was Jaegers, but whatever.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
And this is where Rain gets his new outfit. This is why
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
This is why I didn't change the costume right away.
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Reen, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
I still don't know why they kidnapped Elise.
Will do.
I mean, I will say maybe it's because of a certain plot point later, but that is still pretty damn dumb, in my opinion.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You could count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. See you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go.
That didn't show up on my thing. Oh, that's because I have my webcam below my, whoops. Dang it. I heard the chime. I don't see what it was, though. Huh. Okay. Well, regardless.
We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Alright, so now we can use this fast travel. Jeez. But apparently the shop wants to see us first. Hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Reen, let me give you a rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? How do you do that? Well, it's because upgrading an Argus unit's ordnance only recently became possible. For starters, take this. Isn't this a rare quartz? Uh-huh. As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your mirror. For the mirror than garden variety units. The problem was, before now, our Argus ornaments weren't capable of drying out their full potential. Yep, getting your hands on fancy quartz, but not getting the most out of them is kind of a waste. Fortunately, though, now you can. And that's what upgrading slots is all about. The Reinford Company developed the tech and showed factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you've heard of the introductory spiel, the next step is to try it out for yourself, yeah? We're gonna need some septum first, though, so here you go, just for you. All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of it. Just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, we can go with that. Well then, just let me know if you ever need to modify your ornament. Or if you need to customize your weapons for that matter. Oh, and one more thing. My wife said she wanted to talk to you about something. Did you speak to her before you leave? Oh, did she? Of course, Leo. So now we can synthesize quartz and upgrade the slots. Blah, blah, blah. We can now customize weapons. Way too fucking many tutorials. Oh my god. Customizing weapons has now changed. You actually do not need, you only need the materials. You do not need mirror now. So that's something to point out. And it's a good thing, in my opinion. Oops. I should have everything already upgraded, yeah. Actually. Oh wow, I haven't outfitted Toa yet. That's right. Because he's just got the bare basics. So we're just gonna give him this. We're gonna give him his smash rod. We're gonna give him yeah, we'll give him chaos armor. Because like I said, I really don't want to do too much. Still don't have his stuff? Could have sworn that was a part of the thing. Ah, well. No. He's equipped. That's what matters. Oh, yeah. She wanted to. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here alright? You know, after what happened yesterday. Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everybody was as fortunate, though, which is why we want to do all we can to help others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here, trading. That's right. The village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. As you can imagine, everyone's a bit short Railroad on Mira, that's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving people small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now, so this is an extension of that, really. That does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius, if I do say so myself, and of course you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. So now we can trade items, yay. Are we done with the frickin' tutorials now? God damn it. And yes, I think I'm gonna get a Cerium Ore Shard. Or for upgrading weapons later. Because, yeah. Not getting the ultimate weapons kind of bit me in the arse. As we saw with the end of Cold Steel 1, so... I'm not going to be done with Cold Steel 1, just completely, until I have upgraded everyone to their ultimate weapons. So... Oh, wait. Hang on. That's right. Maybe I should go for a complete playthrough on this one, too. Let's see. Oh. No, I don't want that one. Not right now. Okay, no, there is nothing else to do. Okay. Let's go. I was just making sure.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully, it wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers, but I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
In a lake.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
Is that referring to Peter Mater?
Is something wrong?
I don't remember Peter Mater being able to talk, but...
Oh, no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the waveform of one number, assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations. Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Hold up a sec.
Note that even in this lowered power state, he was able to scan all of Erebonia. Yeah. Yeah.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
So that's how... Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region.
He can't sense specifically which ones they are, just where they are.
3 are to the south-southeast in the Legrand region. This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Yeah. On my first playthrough, I was with Toval. I was like, oh shit. And especially this early, it's like, I just got out of the prologue, you know?
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Celine.
Quiet, you.
Definitely making a note of that.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Thank you, Toval. You continue to be awesome.
Oh, I, for one, am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modder Park.
Oh, hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit Path?
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kinda going over my head. But basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valamar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Keldic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram. I think Keldic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Keldic, huh?
I do like his logic, though, for that. I admit I was kind of like, Legram. And then he was like, yeah, let's try Celtic first. And I was like, right. But yeah, no, Celtic makes sense. It makes sense.
I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready. Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged. Activating Spirit Path.
Whoa, hey! The ground's glowing!
What's this?
All right, here we go.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Act 1, Ashen Chronicles. Oh hey, I know this place. Luminaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Kelvic, right? Sounds right to me, but it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here for our very first field study. I had forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely, but enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Valimar? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up here. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance, too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues relating to my classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. higher elements seem to be present here. Like the old schoolhouse. That's time, space, and mirage, right? The three that aren't usually active. What do you think's causing that? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that, I couldn't say. Monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. Higher element tutorial, because of course we have to have that at 9 billion times. Orbit charging station, because of course, yeah. I'm just gonna skip the two. Anything I recognize as tutorial dialogue, I'm probably gonna just go ahead and do it.
Let's get him!
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'll talk about what Overdrive is later. In fact, I think a tutorial for it's gonna pop up soon anyway, so yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Dang it.
Here I go. That's that.
I am curious
Let's keep
about
moving.
the level cap here, so I might just go with it. I do see that the scaling axe is continuing to be a decent, it is continuing to be fine for what it is. In other words, it's the proper form of scaling axe. It's where you're not running out of your capacity to keep going just because you're way too high level. God, that pisses me off so much.
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit.
I forget if there's any fishing spots nearby. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for all the chests.
We aren't planning to take that monster.
Watch out. Let's
They
move.
came after us.
I'm up!
Here I go. Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
6 people partner. Still, hell of a lot worse.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
A citrus bottle.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, there is a fishing spot? Huh. Okay, let's do some fishing. I mean, my notebook data all got reset, so...
Not bad.
Love how I've caught so many different
Not bad.
fish so far. I've already had fighter. I've got 6 different kinds so far.
Caught one.
I've got 18 crown baits. Let's go ahead and use it. It's 1. I'll only go 3 more times. As it was shifting to
Not
another
bad.
button. Alright. And one more. And one of these things.
Not bad.
Okay. I said 3 more, and I meant to only 3 more. And
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
now we're just gonna get rid of you.
Bring it on. My turn.
I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. Let's just show off the fact that the range on Azure Flame Slash has increased. Another small little tweak they've made, and I love it.
Gather on my blade.
Obviously, we're gonna be showing I showed off everybody's best grabs last.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Freaking 2 times the X. It's 352 to both ring and total. Nice. Love it. I'm gonna get a Saram powder for that. I don't remember if it makes these easier to do. Huh. Because again, I only played through this one once because of how much I was disappointed by the ending. Or the final dungeon, not the ending itself, actually. The final dungeon that disappointed me. Actually angered me. That and the final boss was just... Are you fucking serious? It's literally... Spoilers, it's literally just a white version of the Loa.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch
Yeah,
out.
we are.
Let's move.
Because it's your turn for rebellion.
Ready to go. Let's move.
Get the same rebellion.
Ready to go. Now. Got you. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
By the way, Overdrive is probably how I'm going to be showing off the double things. I failed to do it on the last one.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Just do a big recording thing for a...
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
to go ahead and just have a big, whatchamacallit. That reminds me, I didn't check your quartz total. Let's give you some quartz. Well, you're a caster, so let's give you EP Cut 2. Let's give you... Well, you're actually pretty balanced, aren't you? Let's give you... Sure, we'll give you Gembu. Syrian Summon Gem. I could give him that. Could. But let's give him... Sure, let's give him the Zeus gem. Let's also give him HP 2, because why not? More HP, the better. Oh, by the way, notice how I'm already at the, I'm already at 20,000? Yeah, the HP barriers, the barriers get broken.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Yes, we are.
Watch out!
Because you know
So
what?
let's move.
I figured Overdrive would have popped up already, but it didn't, so let's just do this.
Overdrive!
When you're fighting, those red circles light up, and when one of them is full, you can activate Overdrive, which basically makes it so that you act continuously for a bunch of turns, and it then goes ahead and has every attack unbalanced at the end. Here, I'll show you.
Now! Gotcha!
Every
Finished!
unbalanced. Now that's also
Ready to go.
0 casting time. I should have put this one first. I should have shut off the casting time first. Also, if you want to use his arts, you have a 0 cast time. You still have to spend the EP, but it's just an instant cast.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that was all you.
And yes, that confirms it. Even though Toval ended the battle with art, or because we were in Overdrive, I got the pair victory. Nice. Love that change. That means I don't have to rely on the link attacks. Oh, is this where the Overdrive tutorial was going to show up? Did I literally do it one battle too early? Another Grenoja. That thing's huge. It must be this park's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. And this is where in lore Overdrive becomes his name. What's going on? Are Arcus units present? Feels like there's some immense power welling up from this island, too. Seems like you're the cause, Reed. What do you mean by that? We can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Roger.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Yeah, Overdrive. God. Oh, I forgot about this part. It restores HP, EP, and CP, clears all status abnormalities for both the characters and for both the character who activates it and their partner. While in this state, they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crafts will unbalance enemies. Crafts will unbalance them too. Okay. Oh, no. Right. Crafts make sense. I'm thinking arts. In addition, all arts can be cast instantaneously. This is also why you want to fight battles, so you can fill up the overdrive gauges. So I'm probably going to be doing some random encounters just to fill up the overdrive gauge, so that way I can show off the thing that becomes for this. It's just something to keep in mind.
Here I go!
We'll start with a normal attack.
I'm up.
Sure.
Here I go! Overdrive!
Basically, the one you activate overdrive for gets to attack twice.
Here I go! Now's our chance! Leave it to me!
Rush.
Ready to go.
You know what?
Time to stop holding back!
I know we showed it up last time, but might as well.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
I love the Overdrive.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
Yeah, totally. That was completely you, man. And yes, even battles where you use Overdrive will give you a little bit of Overdrive to reach back. That's a nice touch. Whew. Well, we're alive. I'm surprised we managed with just the two of us. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right. I could feel the link between the two of you becoming stronger. And the power that made it possible came from you, Reem, because you're an awakener. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I know. I got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. So, Overdrive provides many advantages. It can basically be used to clear out trash fights pretty easily, admittedly, and give you some extra boosted boss fights. Once activated, it's 30%. 30% of their HP and EP, and 30 of their CP. And are cured of all the abnormalities. And then you get 3 consecutive turns with attacks and crafts all being able to unbalance enemies, and arts being instant casts, as I showed off. I love Overdrive. I love the Overdrive mechanic. I was like, when I realized that they had taken it of Cold Steel 3, I was like, oh man, Overdrive was the best part. And then Brave Orders worth, and then I started playing around with Brave Orders and started seeing what those could do. And well, we'll discuss Brave Orders when we get to Cold Steel 3, which will be in probably, my prediction is going to be like 2-3 weeks, considering how long it took me to get through Cold Steel 1. I mean, granted, I was showing off a lot of stuff with Cold Steel 1, but each one of those show-off stuff, that was like the equivalent of like just the rest of the day past when I would stop streaming to finish. So, like, that was like a day of work at absolute most. So, yeah. So, Overdrive gauge charges through dealing damage to enemies and providing support to party members. The gauge will also charge based on your tactical bonus after battles. The higher the bonus, the more it will charge up. The more incentive to do better in battles. While preserving Overdrive uses is a valid strategy, utilizing it when it often is the key to swift, effective combat. Basically, if you want to level your characters, Overdrive can be very useful in doing that. So, and especially if you want to show off the pairing victories, as I have said like 5 times now. My apologies for repetition. Whew, glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell, although something still feels off. It feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what? You got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get into town. I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you to the way. That's a smart move, Celine. You really don't want to hear you talk. encountering strange stuff is one thing, but normal people, yes, no. Yep, it's right here. Hey there, who might you two be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate it if you could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. Thank you. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There's been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Celtic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. Hey, how about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railway network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's been a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no real reason, just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. It's probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Celtic for now. I can't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. Alright. Battle win.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn.
I'm up! Here I go! Sit!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
One battle filled up the gauge that much. That's actually not bad. That's actually better than I thought it was.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Because that was, well, I mean, yeah, that was 1.4.
Now's our chance. Here I go!
I was expecting like a tiny.
I'm up!
Sorry, that's it for you.
And it mostly is, but it was still I was expecting it to like not move at all. Like I was expecting to be on the first third of the thing. Is there a place where I can check that? I don't see it. Well, that sucks. Okay. Oh wow. When it said my notebook data reset, they weren't kidding. Damn. Okay. I want to check out the trophies for a second. Because I want to see... I'm not going to check out any of the hidden trophies. I just want to see these ones specifically. Let's see. 1,000,000 Mira. The all 31 forms of the Master Quartz. Return of Reen Quartzer. Ah, that's funny. Yep, there's an all the treasure chests trophy. Books. Character profiles. All 24 varieties of fish. All the recipes. The monster guide. Right, and all the quests. I didn't finish all the quests. Well, actually, I should remember that I didn't because of the one blue block. And yeah, I don't feel bad about spoiling that because it's a blue block mission. It almost feels like we have one in like every single game. The only one we didn't was Sky 3 so far. According to Vita, he was in Crossbow, so I'm assuming there's one in the Crossbow games. At least one in the Crossbow games. Whether there's one in both the Crossbow games, I don't know, but that's neither here nor there. It'd only take a few hours on foot from here. You're wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Celtic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still, it's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. You're sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with. Okay, Celine. Oval's got a point.
Now's our chance.
Can't
Let's
have
get
Rain
him.
thinking about Trista.
Let's move.
Critical
Ha!
moment.
Ready to go. Let's move.
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Let's
I
get
just
him.
realized
My turn.
Ready to go. Here I go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Because I'm doing so much
Oh, a
damage.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
2.
Let's get him.
My turn.
Ready to go.
Phew. That's that.
I almost got Overdrive again. I'm not going to use it again because that's waste, but I will go ahead. We'll go ahead and just get it going.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
Yep, that's right.
Let's get him. Let's move. Ready to go.
Sorry. That's it for you.
And there's both of them fall. Whoop, wrong way. That's back the way I came.
Pass it. Ha ha.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Ah, looks like they set up a checkpoint. those armored cars. They've even got a few soldats on watch too. I can't believe they got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trista's is being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Nick. Oh, didn't realize you guys were that close. Celine was always around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Well, we're not going to achieve much hanging around here. We'd best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Keldon.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Earthlands. Let's get moving. We're back in the market town of Celtic. It's been a while since the last time I was in Celtic. Those farmers said things been tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armed car here and there. That's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they'll let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but we're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much. Otherwise, it's all over. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. So, now we've got a bunch of places we can go to meet up with some people. So, let's start with the house right here. There's actually a spot I want to go to after this, actually. Oh. Really cannot be bothered with anything now. Especially with Grand Market as dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? Huh? Pretty sure I know you from somewhere. Black hair, intelligent attitude. Reen? Is that you? Sorry, I don't know where this accent's coming from. Reen, is that you? Becky? You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about Blondie Hill while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. Explain. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically you're looking for the rest of Class 7? That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's just to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. And that's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was the student working at Kelston Company, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got no idea what happened to him after that. We've been chose the worst time to act all cool. It might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be huge. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got it hee-haw. The Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really. I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. It's probably enough for them just knowing that they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll all have to sleep with an eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that was the plan. Not like I've got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Market's in this sad state. Oh, don't worry. Hurry. Once a certain story event happens, we'll come back and we'll see ya.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Come on, we just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist. Just you pretty thing, you. We don't bite. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too, so... Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with us, though, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even have any good reason to arrest you. But are these guys for real? Well, there has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers of the Provincial Army, would you? Yeah. That was a good time. Oh, lucky me, couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Just call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me, maybe with the head honches, which is over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? Are you sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Toval slips a mirror to them. Yep. Now wait just a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, we got no reason to turn this gift down. Phil, was it? We'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Smart thinking. I'm starting to love Toval here. I didn't actually really talk about him much in the Cold Steel 1 video. But then again, this is where I actually saw him as more of a character. But, color me impressed. Tell me, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort that head nice and discreetly, right? Braces like you are definitely earned their name. Thanks for your help, Toval. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for my nuclear weapon. No problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Not the last time we're going to be running into Rosine, by the way. It actually kind of makes me go, huh? Yeah, Rosine actually becomes a somewhat important character in Cold Steel 3, believe it or not. Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how too. That's correct. Though we did end up splitting up with him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since. And well, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the Provincial Army always that bad? Kinda messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Keldic hasn't been swept up into any battles so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosie. And make sure you give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks. That makes 2 of us. So now we've added both Becky and Rosine to the character. Into the character profile sheet. Good. All that's left is the Weathercock Inn. Head there. Wait a minute. Aren't you one of Setter's students? What are you doing here? With Toval, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margaret. You're looking well. The last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. Aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, and so we should be fine for now. I doubt you'll notice so long as we don't do anything too crazy. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Explain. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I did. We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's been fighting going on and over near the eastern border, though. Over by Corelli Fortress? Yes, seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. They say the provincial army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragon's Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, who knows when Celtic will be caught up in it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the provincial army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margaret. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you two. Be careful out there. We can buy some food. I'm gonna buy up some... It's not much, but it will allow me to recover. There were some lost HP if I ever need it. I think we've asked almost all the townsfolk at this point. And yet here we are with Zip for Blues. You sure they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe their friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two seem like you've got time to kill. There he is. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. And it comes at the low price of 100 mirror. Not bad, huh? We've got a pushy one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kind of busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it, it's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Imperial Chronicle, issue 2. Thanks. Sheesh, he really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. I like this, by the way. Jot down a note for Rosine. And breaking. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellion very smoothly. In fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control, one victory after another. I want to interview some of the soldiers on the ground on the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldiers and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I've heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they had, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I'd heard about was completely true. You can tell how I have to imagine this was okay, pause. Sorry, pause. I have to imagine that all of this was worded, was being gone over with a fine-tooth comb by the Noble Alliance, effectively to, well, for lack of a better term, and for lack of a better way to put it, to propagandize it. I know that's not a word, but you get my point. Like, to transform it into more propaganda, right? Effectively. Unpause. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. Pause again. I love how both Le Guin and Bardius are actually set up here. Yes, they are both going to be in Cold Steel 3. I know, shocking, but it just floors me, right? Unpause. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Society. Former Governor Regnatz formally arrested. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnatz, had already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of the increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Pause. I have no doubt in my mind that the 40 members of the Imperial government that have been arrested, how much do you want to make a bet? All of those are from the reformist faction. Yeah. Unpause. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised as if we had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Well, those next two sentences all but confirm that. Anyways, incident. Beware deception and demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statement, they warned, supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is to ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and will not pay attention to the countless This is where the old adage, history is written by the victor, royally bites. It can royally bite people in the ass. Because, oh boy. Information, train and air travel update. Rain and air travel are gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interests of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily, where certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of the well-deserved service. Even Machias' dad was arrested. So all of a sudden, the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control of it. Most likely. It looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. That's how they do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck to the last page. Right. Piece of paper. Is this a map? It looks that way. It's the Eastern Highway. But what's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back, too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thieves B's usual weirdness. Except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and layout of the map reminds me of chess. Yes. If you paid attention to Golden Steel 1, you know exactly who made this code. What do you think, Togo? Chess? Maybe? It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. Then there's the black P, B, and P, representing the bishop and the pawn. Don't look at me. I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's on to something. Assuming your theory is right, then solving the message on the other side shouldn't be too far. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head to the highway? It's the best lead we've got. So now we have the hand-drawn map, which, if I'm not mistaken... So... let's see. Key to taking... so far as a rook. And this knight. The bishop's in the perfect spot to take the queen. So... yeah, N is the knight, R is the rook, the B is the bishop. Okay.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move! Ha!
Sure thing.
Let's move! Sit!
I'm up! You're off balance!
Got you!
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Actually, you pulled it over that one.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Okay, so...
Sit! Ha! 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 Ha!
So... Oh, yeah, it shows you on the map. So go this way. There's no chest. It's locked. We should focus on figuring out the map.
Sit! Ha!
Secure bomb.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Old key. There we go. I can't believe it. That message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in the position to take the queen. The location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to the key. Nice to see we were on the right track. The question is now, what's the lock to this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, another note in the chest. The king lurks within the fortress. Take him, and your path shall be clear. More chess shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Hey, our goal this time is to take the king. All we know have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. Once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. If you know chess, it's pretty freaking easy.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
But sorry, man, but we're going to do a little bit of fishing first.
Caught one.
Rank up. Fishing rank rose to silver angler. Oh, it's automatic in this one. Huh. Nice.
Huh.
I didn't realize that. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Caught one.
Nice. And one more. We won't keep them waiting too. It's another gluttonous bass. There we go.
Caught one.
Alright. That's enough fooling around. Let's go. Safe to say this is where that message was pointing to. Yeah, this has to be it. Let's try out the key we just found. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is, too. We go in now?
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it!
Machias. What's up, dude?
Machias!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. You look well, Reen. Whoa, Reen! Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit. I had no intention of losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us. Remember? It wasn't goodbye. Just farewell until we meet again. And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Okay, Celine, seriously? Shut up.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see.
Jeez, I need a freaking shut up Celine counter at this point. I'm almost tempted to put up a shut up Celine counter on the freaking on screen. I mean, I've lost count. We're up to at least like four freaking shut up Celine moments.
And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, you of course know everything up until you flew off from board Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help from none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arcade on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle, not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcade. That does sound like him. Yeah, that does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. Splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. We haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone aboard is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Yeah, probably. So you escaped Kelvic. Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Not sure how the others were split up, though. They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Celtic proposed that we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here for the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as to try and find any information that could use to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you three have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, and then seeing your sister and Princess Alpha taken from you like that. But know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that someone's resembling Reen had been spotted. I could probably have chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle or using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't the Phantom Thief's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be overjoyed as I was when they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbow. We want to go to what remains of Corelli Fortress. Corelli Fortress? Oh yeah, Margaret said that there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base for the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. The 4th Armored Division. Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give us the next periodic update. We can appraise them on the situation and arrange to meet when we do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Celtic. I think I just heard the door. Give me one. I have to AFK. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. I know I'm not on camera yet, but that was just my neighbor. Wanted to ask me for something, but unfortunately could not provide. So Machias has now joined the party, which is awesome. Alright, so we're gonna start off... Oh, it's already there. Cool. Link level 4. Feels like we're wasting valuable time by sitting here waiting for Elliot P to get into contact with us. Agreed, let's see how things are in town. Yeah, I was actually surprised we were encountering Fee so early.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Let's just get the...
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! Right. Eat that! They're off balance. Got you.
And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Oh, I love how easy this is gonna be to show off all the team things. I love it. Actually, this way. Back into town we go. Well, we made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. How? I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up on the wanted list than most. And key performance figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you that different, though. Though they're just glasses. Eyes, these are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage, it's a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. Might be a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. That sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know we were able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Okay, seriously, shut up, Celine. God damn it. So, Machias. Unfortunately, there's no Sans, and there's no Sans glasses option. That actually is something that they do in Cold Steel 3, and it's actually kind of a nice little touch. Okay, so there's Machias' normal casuals, which I actually really like. And here's his new casuals. These are okay, but I do honestly prefer his normal casuals. So, but we'll keep him in his traveling clothes for now, and we'll go from there. I don't know when I'm going to, when I'm going to swap Reen's outfit, because I actually like Reen. I actually really like the outfits in this game. I really do. Ooh, I actually feel like they work for what they are. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Otto, you wonderful man. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Well, if it isn't young Green, I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully meet up with Machias too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townspeople. You don't know how much you've helped me. Oh, think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Tobal with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't help it. I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? How could such an awful thing happen here? I thought things were bad here in Celtic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Corelli has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone, and over there rather than here. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding it their ground. Word also has it the Soldats at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. You probably should expect as much when we're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with some more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list some things off if you're willing to help. Please. So, now we've gotten two new quests. One that is required. I heard from Father Zirbel. Herbal Remedies. I'm running low on an herb that I use to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I would be incredibly grateful. If you can help, please visit me at the church, Father Zirbel. And munch no more. More from Otto. It's a monster extermination quest. A huge, dangerous monster has appeared on the East Celtic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. I'd like to request a speedy extermination for the sake of farmers everywhere. Giant crop muncher on the east of the plateau on the East Celtic Highway, a second area. From Otto. I think we can handle these just fine, personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. By making life harder for yourselves. I'll back you guys up if you need it. It's very kind of you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think what would happen if the provincial army realized who you are. Yeah, we don't want that, do we? I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to bracers to handle requests like that, but no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say that I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably going to have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working. Well, if you're going to be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've gun will mean I can hand a nice big reward over to Sarah as well. Let's see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. So now we can view the Quest tab. Works exactly how it did in the first one. Reporting completed quests allows you to receive rewards. Exact same thing. Having our work overlooked by Koval is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We are probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. It's back to the basics for us. So now we have our rank reset to be 7. Effectively not to try and basically to kind of just reset the board so that there's more accomplishment, and so that you could end a game with like an A0, for example, and then go on and end the next game with an A0 instead of having your rank reset to like C or something. I'm thinking the next game after you had a freaking S rank in the last one, essentially. Yeah. Anyways, so academic points. You can gain them for specific things, blah 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 blah. And once you hit thresholds, you get rewards. We all know this stuff by now, so nothing too shocking. Okay. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and equip Machias with some stuff. Better. Let's give him a crit plus 5% and a immunity to blind. Oh, there's a better version of that. Accuracy plus 50, crit plus 10%, and prevents blind. We'll do that. So Panzer goggles it is. Let's up his evasion and have it prevent him sleep. I only have the one grill walking, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay. Sworn I had clothes for Toval. An outfit for Toval. Oh, that's Toa. That's Toa. Okay. Not Toval, Toa. So, unfortunately, Toval doesn't get any new outfits. That sucks. But speaking of this, let's go ahead. Oh, I gotta make a stop at the Grand Market first, because there's actually something very important I need to get. You? Nope. Guess I shouldn't have done that. You, it's probably you. Yup. Black Records. From what I understand, let me take a look. Yeah, you can only get the Black Records on playthrough 2. So if you're on your first playthrough, this won't show up. Here's the problem with this. The Black Records are actually kind of a bad plot point. Because, well, Cold Steel 3 basically assumes that you've seen the scene related to this, and considering you can only get the Black Records during playthrough 2, well, you see where this is going. Can't read a exactly in the best shape either. Oh, that one? Yeah, judging by the way it's bound and the general look of it, I'm guessing it's an old history book. It's really strange, though. I don't even remember buying it. It was just there in my storage one day. It doesn't seem valuable, so I just stuck it on display for dirt cheap. But hey, I'm happy you bought it. Is that so? Should you really be telling your customers they're buying unwanted goods? Celine, I know a thing or two about languages of yore as a familiar, but the stuff in this book is completely illegible to me. I can't sense anything special to me from it either. What in the world is it? Well, throwing it away seems like a waste, so let's hold on to it for now. Yeah, because it might come in handy a bit later. Alright. We're done here. Oh yeah, near the farm on the East Hellwick Highway. So, yeah. I'm gonna go visit that farmhouse. Farmhouse because, yeah. Okay.
Right.
No hints? No hidden ones? Okay. Okay. So no hidden ones this time. Got it. I do... Huh? It's not often we get travelers around here. There's nothing really special here, but feel free to make yourselves at home. Actually, hold on. Since you came all this way out here, why don't I give you this? There's Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 1. Are you sure we can have this? Sure, I've already read it. Should probably mention that it's the sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. It deals with some risky themes, to say the least. So there was actually a ban on selling it for a while. If you got a copy, does that mean it's no longer banned? Uh-huh. It was lifted not that long ago. I just wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. But hey, it's a pretty interesting read if you're willing to give it a shot. I just might, thanks. I just realized I never read the books
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
But yeah, I grabbed that, so we're good. Oh, wow. Oh, my books are still there. Why are they still there? Oh, wait. That's Gambler Jack 1. And here's Gambler Jack 2. Wait. How do I have 6, but not... Oh. So, yeah, the black records are completely illegible for right now. You can make out some of it, but not really much of it, so don't even try. Well, we have to go back into town anyway, so I'll hold off on that until we go back into town. There's no reason to go all the way back to town just for a book. So we're going to go ahead and... we're going to go ahead and deal with this.
Stay sharp, guys.
My turn.
Alright.
I'm up.
These crop monsters throw arts. Let's take a look at
Here you go. It's my turn.
Take this!
Here I go.
Oh, yeah.
Now! You're mine!
Ready to go.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
So, yeah, they made arts a lot more useful in this one.
Marcus, activate. No, you don't.
Ready to go.
Because arts were only useful in the first one. Now they have a much higher damage. Look at that. It just did nearly 10,000. I know that was a freaking ridiculously strong, but I've been even doing like 3 hours with, just with there.
I'm up.
Even that was 6,000 damage, right? Arts were doing wonderful amounts of damage.
My turn.
And then
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so now we've defeated the quest list. There we go. Good job. Now we just have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now, Reem? Yes, let's return to Celtic. Okay, that's another nice feature. I'm gonna jot that down. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's your reward. And then we get the detection course for that. Thank you very much. We'll make good use of it. Quest Munch No More completed. Alright. That's it. Go back to the quest for a second. I want to see. Alright. Now we gotta go speak to other Zerabel over at the whatchamacallit? Yo, kid. I'm gonna buy more stuff. Nope, never mind. Thought I was going to, but I'm not. That sucks. Alright, now before I move on to the next quest, go back to this guy's shop and buy chapters. Cannot carry any more chapters. Oh, that's because that's the original Gambler Jack. That's why. Okay. Right, because I carried over all the items, whatever books I had stayed. Okay, that actually makes more sense. Ah, silly me. Alright. Oh, hello there. What do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. We'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really? That's very kind of you. Now that I look at you all closely, I could swear we met. No, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. Well, not exactly rare. I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be great help. Healing herb. Got it. Where would I have heard that name? We'll do what we can to find something. I'd say the Grand Market's as good a place as any to start our search. That's true. With so many stores, there's bound to be the one that has it in stock. Thank you very much. I'll await your return. Alright. Thankfully, we can just fast travel to the Grand Market. Air will help. Welcome. You're looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? We're all out, unfortunately. They're sold out? Good, but we were told that they're generally common. Under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them has increased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medical herbs, too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for this store. Oh wow, I hadn't realized the situation was that bad. That complicates things. A little early to be giving up, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? So the fact that they aren't uncommon means that they might grow somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too close to here. Oh, I remember. It was Luminaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close. And convenient. Talk about coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson. I saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be in the park. Really? Remember him. He must have gotten his job back after he busted those state rangers earlier in the year. That's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We're tracking back to Luminaria now. Let's head over to the Western Highway exit. Right. Yeah, I'm not wasting time on this one. I know, technically speaking, there's probably is a trophy for getting like a bunch of preamps and everything. I've already got the one for... Oh wow, I've already acquired the ultimate weapon for somebody. Do I know which one that was? Oh. Well, that's obvious. Well, that's talk about ridiculously obvious. Okay, so I got the winning battles. Yeah, the 300 advantages thing. I mean, I'll try for it, but I'm not gonna make like a huge effort for it because that's 300 battles. To give you a bit of perspective, I'm only at... Where are we here? at 25. Total advantages. Yeah, let's not say we did. That's all I have to say to that. Like, I may do it off screen just to see about, just to test out like the grind and everything later, but admittedly, I did not do a lot of grinding, honestly. I didn't exactly avoid any encounters, but I didn't exactly seek out too many encounters either. Good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Weren't you one of those students who helped resolve the thefts in the Grand Market earlier in the year? That's right. I'm glad to see that you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at that time. But thanks to the market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get back my old life back. Or, well, I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out front. I'm sorry to hear that. For Johnson, anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it lowers the chance of Valimar being going to be found. True enough, we should be okay for a while. But there's no guarantee that that'll be the case forever. Indeed, we can't afford to leave him there for longer than we have to. Asked Johnson about healing herbs. Healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many. But you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. No, not at all. Oh, you've been more than helpful enough already. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients and soil. Focus on your search on those around tree roots. Thanks. We'll get right to it. Alright. Searching for some herbs. And a chest that I missed.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out! Let's move!
I'm up!
Leave this to me! Now's our chance! Got you! Let's move! Sit!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha! Now's our chance! Here we go! Sit!
Sure thing.
It's Mike! Eat that! Here we go! Ready to go?
Sorry, that's it for you.
Whoop. I don't want to go this way yet. This way. I do want to try for all the chests, though. You don't have to go too far in, that's good.
Ha! Now's our chance! Let's move!
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you.
At least they're not too bad. And we got a healing. There we go. Finally found it. Definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Eustace's uncle. Well, his mother used it in a recipe of hers. That brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Green is. No, I am not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. Do you want to go straight back to hand that over, Reen? I want to say that's a shut up Celine, but no, okay, no, she's got a point. We do need to get these herbs back to Father Zerbel. Yeah, let's head back. Don't want to keep Father Zerbel waiting too long. Let's go then. I really do like this auto teleport thing. It's really nice. Ah, welcome back. Nick, were you able to find an herb for me? I'm happy to say we did. Goodness, this seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. I'm glad we could help. I hope it will be helpful in your work. You're caring for those affected by this war. You really are some upstanding youngsters. Ah yes, here, please take these. Cherubal, Celestial Law. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. Well, considering she keeps making the game mechanics better each game, I'd say so. Okay, I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. But I mean, seriously, the game mechanics do get better in each game, right? I mean, Cold Steel 1 had the added the counter attacks. This game rebalanced arts to make them more useful and gave us Overdrive. Cold Steel 3 will have the Brave Warders. You know? The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably about time we were heading back. Oh, to hear Ellie and Fee's report. Good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. Alright. Actually, I need to double check my guide for a second, because I need to double check something. Green Tobal. Okay, Reen's automatic. Automatic.
Right.
Okay, let's check the character profile for a second then. Okay, so Toval's got one. Nick got his page 1. Got it. Green's got his 1 for his page 1. It's automatic. And then Becky and Rosine. You don't get Becky's? Not yet? Okay. Oh. You're hiding that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go speak to Rosine then. Let's update her character profile. So I might as well work on that one here. Oh, I see your search bro fruit. Thank Adios for that. I'm sorry I kept you and Becky in the dark for so long. I was worried that you would have gotten hurt if the army found out you'd been in contact with us. Oh, please, you needn't apologize. I can't exactly complain in that you're trying to keep us safe, can I? I'm so happy for all of you. Here, take some of these to celebrate. Ooh, search medicine. Wait, are you trying to tell us something here? Not at all. I just thought that it would be a good idea to start studying medicine while I was here helping out. I made those myself, in fact. I hope they'll be helpful. Trust me, they will, thanks. There's something so angelic about her smile. I don't think I'll ever get tired of looking at it. Probably should have kept that thought to yourself there, lover boy. Oh, Celine. Shut up. Okay, don't go ruining my parents now. Okay, I'm mostly joking with that statement, but yeah. Alright, so back to the windmill we go, which was this way. still don't have the other stuff. I passed it. Crap. We still got some time until the call from Elliot and Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? Yeah, let's wait on it. Because we've done everything else. We might as well stay here and wait for their next update. Do you guys want some coffee, by the way? I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. Hey, you can brew some even here? You must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. They took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting, and eventually the time came for Ellie and Fee to report in. Right on time.
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
All right, then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wanted to smack Machias in the first game, but even I would think that he's that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
Fee continues to be awesome.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? All right, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later.
Over. Sorry, I skipped the over. Whatever. Fee's outfit's a little on the oof side. I'm not gonna lie. Not the biggest fan of her traveling outfit.
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here.
Fee? What's wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across the stream. No problem. We're going to need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragons Bridge, though. That's certainly true. The Provincial Army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. We've wasted enough time. Let's get going. Okay, seriously, shut up, Celine. We can now travel to Keldick Highway 3. Okay. I wonder if those are still done. I'll need to check. I know I didn't do all of them, so I'm gonna try and do as many of them as I can this time. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. And I'm going the wrong way again. Damn it, my sense of direction is terrible.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Yeah, I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah, so do I.
See, Machias, you do care. Like I said, Machias does care about Eustace.
What an ornate treasure chest.
It's just
Right!
He doesn't. And I should be traveling around as Machias.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
I wonder if it'll allow me to explore the rest of the area.
Okay, take a left here.
Eat that!
This is our
Take
point
this!
D then.
And then again, I guess we'll be keeping on going. So yeah, no, let's just get on with it.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Eat that! Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance. You're mine!
Right!
Let's link with Total. I can't do Overdrive? Oh, right, because I can't do. Right. I forgot about that.
Eat that!
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you. Sure thing.
Let's move.
Well, here we are. This is Point D. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Now we just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Green! I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was. I told you how I wanted us to play music together again, right? So I never stopped believing, not once.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me. And thanks for waiting for me. I'm glad this day could finally come.
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It'd kinda spoil the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
I wasn't going to give up. I wasn't going to risk losing my new family. And I wanted to see you again, Rain.
Yeah, same here. I wanted to see you again, too.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rain.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go on the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reed? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It sounds like that way does sound that way from what you've said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for me. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. Oh, so you finally acknowledge it. I'm sorry. Celine really was just mainly ass more than anything. That's not true at all. You were the one who took Reen away from Tristan. You're the reason the rest of us can stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking, so thanks. Elliot's right. So have some thanks for me too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. However it happened, you're all here. So where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Reen goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. Well, Machias said, we still have to find everyone else too, and rescue Princess Alpha and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valimar now then? We'll be able to use him to return to Ymir here as soon as his mana is recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option we should choose though. I don't think it's the option we should choose though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. Well, returning to Ymir is a valid choice. Why not keep going and try to get to Corelli Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. Oh, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, and how Instructor Neidhart is doing. And above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is going. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, we've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give us an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reed. Alright? Alright, I'm in. Let's do this. Same here. But it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know. Yeah, but we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agreed. Glad you're with me on this. You're in a bad enough situation as it is without making things harder for yourselves. Okay, seriously. Shut up, Celine. Oh my god. Okay. The problem is, the lore runner has a concept called empty text, right? It's when dialogue is being said, but nothing is being conveyed. That is Celine's dialogue through 90% of the game so far. Or 90%, well, no, I'm saying that wrong. Through 90% of Celine's dialogue in the game so far, it's all been empty text, right? The only things that were new information was the information that she eventually told Green during the prologue, of the stuff about Emma, and the spirit path. That's basically it. And the Black Records thing. But again, so much of that is empty text, which is pathetic. It's like, Celine, nobody asked you to speak. And they're not even voiced lines, too. So it's not like we gotta pay Kira Buckland for the frickin' voice work. Ugh. It really does kind of... This is why I kind of disagree with the lore runner's negative for repetition in Metal Gear Solid. Because, man, you want to talk repetition and empty text. Celine. Jesus. Let kids be kids. If that's what you decided, sign me up too. I know the geography of the area ahead pretty well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled, now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We've got one choice left, then. Oh, what's that? I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I say, hey, we tried her way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, we all ready to go? Yes, we are. Elliot and Fee have joined the party. So now we can change party order and who's in the party. So now we have access to the burst attack because we have multiple party members.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
I do love that Henry's just like, yep. Alright. So.
Let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
I want to check some others. Actually, I'm gonna go.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh,
This is my first time seeing the bridge from outside a train.
It's pretty impressive, I guess.
We'll have to get back on the highway to reach it, though.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
alright. Let's show off Machias' his S-craft.
Here I go! Nice! Stitch up!
And yes, his S-craft is totally.
Checkmate!
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, I need to test. I need to test the overdrive. I forgot about that. There's a monster over here I can test it on.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Get over.
Now's our chance. We can do
I'll
this.
handle it.
That's obviously.
Let's move. Right.
Oh, I can overdrive with these things. So it did. Okay. Under normal conditions, you're only able to overdrive with these characters once they complete a trial chest. So I'm wondering what that's gonna mean for the trial chest now.
Eat that!
All right, let's keep moving.
The one for Machias and Elliot is actually pretty close.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh wow, really? All right. Let's do some fishing then. Why not? I mean, I do have 24 different varieties of fish I can catch.
Not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind.
I got a salamander. Got 9 varieties already. More of a third of the way through catching all the fish already. And that actually surprises me a little bit. go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
There we go. I caught it time. Nice. All right. So that's it for that.
We aren't planning to
Yes, we are.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes. Okay. Here goes. Overdrive!
Got you.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
All right. Is that a treasure chest? It looks different compared to ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say this thing is not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it also appears that this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. Why not open it and see what happens? So, field maps and dungeons contain special blue chests known as trial chests. These contain powerful monsters that can only be opened by specific characters. Inspecting the chest once all required characters are present, will allow you to take on and conquer the enemies within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of link X, as well as let them use Overdrive together in battle. So yes, doing these are very useful. Information on the trial chest is now open. A spiritual pressure is emanating from the chest. As the monster level is 50, you can only do this with Elliot and Machias. They'll warn you about the level. It'll warn
Who's
you
ahead?
about
We'll have to fight.
use,
It's my turn.
which is all very
Hey!
good. That's good. That's a good thing.
Leave this to me.
And what's funny is if I'm doing the trial test to get them Overdrive, get the two characters Overdrive, and then already have Overdrive. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to outfit. Oh, crap. That's
How dare you? Leave this to me.
let's go ahead and... let's
Here I go. Overdrive.
Why not?
This should help.
Huh.
Ooh, yeah.
Right.
Okay. So he does have the 7th Rhapsody, but he's also got a healing S-Craft that he gets later. But yeah, we'll of course show off 7th Rhapsody.
Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
I guess I also use more powerful. Oh, well. I'll show off the one.
Sweet victory.
A well-deserved one at that.
Yep. Overcame the trial. Oh, they got so close to lane 5. And after the battle, your HP and the HP and EP of the combat get restored. which is awesome. I did that without equipping either Elliot or Fee. So let's fix that as my phone starts to get low on battery. And let's check out Fee's casual clothes too. Oh my god, that looks ridiculous. I still don't like her outfits. I'm almost tempted to keep her in her Class 7 uniform. But no, we'll leave her in her traveling outfit. Sadly, it is the best looking of her outfits. Even if it is a little... Alright, so... Alright. Let's move on. Never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you would expect from a major military base like this. It's technically made up of two giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, of what with it being one of their most important strongholds. With the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be easy to cross. The highway on the other side has been blockaded like this one. So even if we got across, we won't be able to head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress is using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off into small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Corelli Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that one's just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory, but don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are we going to do if they do? I still think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. The country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do what we gotta do. We don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. Yeah, you're not my pro. How are you planning to get down to the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence, but if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes, or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passageway that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything in that waiting area to our left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see what we can find out by asking that. Buy stuff. smoke grenades just in case. I can play bombs, so I think I'm good for now. Let's get rid of some mess. Everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it would be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while. Trust me, give it up before you do something. I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times, correct? You wouldn't happen to know if any tunnels or passageways his maintenance staff use, would you? Now there's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about it. If it ain't going to net me profit, then I'm not interested. Ah, I see. Thank you for your time. I'll have to try to look elsewhere. Everyone's panicking really bad now that the railroad is out of commission. But that just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. Knows stuff? What do you think you're telling us? Is all you know about any kind of railway inspections coming up? I'm afraid info like that'll cost you. Or it normally would, but there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railway's pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating it a little now. We'll have to keep asking around.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Huh? And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Racer.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Hey!
Get back here! There's no one here!
And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here.
Secret passage. I like cleverness of this. Ventilation.
Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
So, yep, we gotta go going through air ducts. Traveling through the ducts will cause the main story to advance. I do like that it gives you warnings, though. Oh, there's a hidden quest I can do. Don't enter. Hidden quest. Because I'm planning to make this as much of a 100% playthrough. Kind of like I did with the, with Cold Steel 1. Yep. Begging you, let me through. My hometown was drawn into a battle. I need to get back there right away. I need to see Loretta and Mika. I need to see my family. Not a chance. No one is allowed to pass beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just this once? Silence, merchant. If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the bridge's dungeon. Please, don't do that. I can't go back to see them. Maybe I can at least find out if they're alright. Seems like they're arguing about something. Yeah, it sounded like he was in trouble. Though I wonder if there's anything we can do for him. I'd like to help, but I'm not sure how we could. Huh? Where did he go anyway? Oh well, I suppose there's no point worrying about that now. We've got our own things to focus on. So, if we do some backtracking to go and see if we can find him. Help! What was that? It sounds like somebody's being attacked by monsters. We need to find them. Gotcha. Is it my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. These septium crafts were made by my wife. They're very important. Stay back. We're going to have to.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Here I go.
My turn.
Okay. Hey.
Right. All right, let's keep moving.
I don't remember how many of the trial chests I did. It wasn't that many. I'm saved. Thank you, all of you. You saved my life. I'm just glad we showed up in time. If you don't mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Well, you see, I heard the village where I live had been drawn into a battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. So I thought if I could get to Keldic, I might be able to find out whether my family was alright. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters are attracted to my merchandise. Septium crafts, huh? Yeah, monsters seem to love septium and septic food. That wasn't too bright. The monsters have been tougher around here lately, too. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Still, I can't just give up. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family is safe. In that case, allow us to escort you to Keldic. You mean it? I agree. We can't simply turn our backs on you after hearing your story. This is all because that we can Oh, but we don't have to travel to Celtic. We just automatically go. Thanks a lot. Sorry for taking up your time. I'm sure you've got other things to take care of. Say that again. This is the last thing. Celine, shush. No worries. We'd be willing to help you find some leads on your family's whereabouts too, if you want. Thanks. But I'd feel terrible for taking up even more of your time. And besides, I trust in the fact that the Adios would never abandon them. I know they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling? Huh? Daddy, it's Daddy. Oh, Adios. Thank goodness you're safe. I could say the same thing. We escaped last night. We had taken shelter in the church here, but we were worried sick about you. You okay? Of course, I'm just fine. In fact, a fact which I owe to these folks here. They saved me while I was on my way here. And so, thank you for saving my husband. No, not at all. We're just happy to see a family being back. Yes, the prayers have been heard after all. I really don't know how to thank you all. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. Oh wow, this is really nice. You make it yourself? It's one of the goods that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We'll be heading back to the church now. Once again, thank you so much for saving me. Take care of yourselves. Well, thank you. See you later. I'm glad everything worked out for them, too. Now we just need to reunite with your dad. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Alright, gang, what's the plan? We should probably move on, maybe. Move on and make up for lost time. It's your call. Yeah, let's head back. Let's instantaneously go back. I love this! I love this so much that we can just instantly warp either to where the quest, where the quest giver is to report it, or to, in this case, to warp back so we don't have to trek all the way back. That is such a nice feature. Oh. Technically speaking, I could have done that, but I was kind of ready to do that before. But I wanted to double check. If I'm saying, but now we can enter the battle.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
Well, you're a former Jaeger, so I suppose it makes sense.
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Understatement of the century.
Oh, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
If you recognize the voice actor, you know exactly who that is. But that's all I'll say for now. Whoa. Soldats are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Duke Oberea has personally ordered us to clear the fourth division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Yes, sir. Just in case you thought they were, stopping people in the game. Nope. Look at how many soldats they had ready to go. This is much worse than we anticipated. They even had them deployed over electricity too. This goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the real army. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, it's Craig the Red we talk about here. It seems like the 4th Division fought them off a bunch of times by the 4th. That'd explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. We probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down the line. Right, Chief? Yeah. It branches off farther down the line, so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. Yeah, no, I have no way of getting up onto there right now. So that treasure chest is going to remain out of my reach.
We're through. Take a right to get to the by road. Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
Well, you would expect a racer to. Corelli by road now. I'm gonna do some support first. Oh yeah, that's a good question. How long have I been going? Oh wow, I've been going for over 3 hours now. Whew, we finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. The road takes us all the way to Corelli Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, it's called Corelli by road, by the way. I've been down this way before on previous jobs, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's still a plenty hard to track. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroad, so who knows what's going on out here. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too, so we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by the arms. I know we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us, but we'll at least make things easier on our end. Cobalt, does bracer work always have guys traveling from places like this? You guys get some work cut out for this. Gotta go where the request demand. Though hey, it's still way better than what I'm used to doing. Oops, just ignore that. Seriously? You can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still have a long way to Corelli Fortress. There's monsters looking around too, so stay alert. Time to go meet up with Dad. Oh, it's you two. Someone to recognize. I don't think it's a good idea to go out in front of Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay, so can't go that way. Yeah. Oh hey, there's a merchant in here. Darn it, why are they hearing super strict security checks all of a sudden? I can't let them look through my stuff. They'll find out I've been doing. Someone's having a great day over here. Yeah, laughing at me. Hold on. How about you buy something? At this rate, there's no telling when I'll be able to get back to the bedroom. If you guys could take some of my goods off my hands, I'd be very appreciated. I don't see why not. Really? Thanks, man. What you got? Oh wow, so this is where you would come to buy weapons and stuff. Sure, let's equip Elliot with a fiber jacket. Spike, why not? That I don't have to spend time with the Syria bombs. Because there's no point in that. Okay. Didn't know that there was a shop there. Good to know.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn.
Right!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now. This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep. No one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Advantage is ours. Let's all handle it.
Here I go.
Right.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
That takes care of them.
Equip Elliot? I didn't equip Elliot. Oh my god. That's why his equipment actually was allowed to be upgraded. Okay. So let's check out... God. Sorry, turbo mode was bugging me. Anyways, let's check out Elliot's casuals too. That's not bad. It's decent on normal. It's actually literally just a recolor of his... I think it's actually literally a recolor of his traveling gear. It is literally just a recolor with a little bit of a different design. Just minus the pouches. Huh.
Neat treasure chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay. Hey.
It's my turn. Eat that.
That takes care of them.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Defense 2. And yes, I'm going to go after all of the treasure chests. Because I would like to attempt for that trophy. Failed it with Cold Steel 1, so it'll be interesting to see if I can do it with Cold Steel 2. Basically, I have up until Infernal Castle.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Castle. Let me do that. I think I'm gonna
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Overdrive 1 for now. What I'm gonna do.
What in the treasure chest?
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Yes! Yes! She was finally the one to say she spies treasure. Yes! I don't know why, but I love that. Love that line.
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my imagination.
Now's our chance. Let's
I'll
get him.
handle it.
My turn. That's that.
Still want to show up that, but it's going to take 2 overdrives. Elliot and let's do it.
Okay,
Alright.
here goes. Overdrive!
This should help. It's my turn. Hey, now. Ready, Pete?
Yeah! Okay,
And of course,
here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
definitely get this one.
Cool, we won.
More than cool, we were great.
So came the trial. And they almost gained another link level. Damn it. Come on, guys. I opened that one. Come on.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Take this!
All right, let's keep moving.
Hero bomb. Oh, and I didn't get those recipes. I'm not too worried about the recipes.
Check that out.
I think that's Corelli Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
I never get tired of hearing that. I don't know why I love that frickin' that statement, but just something about the way Senator Lee Moore delivers that line. And it's just like, whoa. I don't know. There's just something about it.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Right.
That takes care of...
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Let's take him out. Here I go. Sit.
Okay, hey!
My turn.
It's my turn. Take this.
My turn.
My turn. Sit.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
My turn. Too slow down.
You're mine.
I didn't even need overdrive for this one.
I suppose that went well enough.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
We get Reaper for that one. Still haven't seen Green and Elliot yet, so that's the only holdout so far.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Right. Hey! Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm wanting to just gain both overdrive usages before I go use it, you know? 'Cause then I can just use it and then there we go.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
Right.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, we're finally here.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
Oh, wow. I didn't finish upgrading Elliot? Let's fix that. I have more than enough systems for it, so yeah. Alright. I can keep going for a bit. Oh wow, Elliot's the lowest level I have. I've been neglecting for Elliot. Entering the ruins of Corelli Fortress will cause the main story to advance. Let's make sure I've got all that I want. Oh, there is actually one other thing I need. Wait, there's one other thing I'm neglecting. How is that? There. It's over there. Right. I forgot all about that. There is actually something important that is, especially if I'm planning to do a best rank, do everything thing, I need to do this. Forgive the side indulgence because I forgot to turn down a path earlier. And it's this one.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Wow, I cut it again.
I suppose that went well enough?
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
Okay. So if we come all the way down here.
Sit! Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
And there's the overdrive.
The heck's that?
Some kind of building?
What's this? It's such a dilapidated building. Do you know anything about this total? Nope, sorry. In fact, I'm pretty sure this wasn't even here when I was last in this area. Kidding, right? Whatever it is, I can sense something strange on the other side of the door. If I had to wager a guess, it's that the higher elements are in effect inside. They are? Just like in the old schoolhouse. You know something, don't you? Well, I know there's no point in going inside right now. Although if you really want to, I won't stop you. It'll be a good chance to test your skills if nothing else. I'm not sure what you mean. If we are going to investigate, it'd be best if we do it before resuming our trek to the fortress. So stay on guard and look for inside. Yep, there are optional dungeons.
This place gives me the creeps.
It reminds me of the old schoolhouse.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
This is the terror shop. Or am I surprised? It looks like it's in much better condition on the inside than on the outside. Yeah, I was right about the higher elements being infected too. I take it from what you said before that there's danger inside, Celine? Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? But there are monsters inside, so we should be careful anyway.
My turn.
Let's move.
That was a
that.
test one.
Let's keep moving.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Oh, it's a monster one. Okay. Same difference.
Stay calm.
I'll
We can
handle
get
it.
through this. My turn.
Right.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, it's a chest. Machias and E. Yes.
Enemy sighted.
My
Let's
turn.
take them out. Right. Take this.
I'll handle it. Too slow. My turn.
Leave this to me. Take this.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it.
Right.
There we go.
That takes care of them.
Came the trial. Machias and... Oh my god, that is so ridiculous. Come on. Nine link points till they link level? Come on. That always annoys the piss out of me when that happens. It never fails to annoy the piss out of me.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Let's move. Sit.
Right.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, I only get 3 per. Ah. This is going to suck.
Sit.
Now's our chance. We can do
I'll
this.
handle it.
My turn. It's my turn. Take this.
Okay. Hey. Is everybody okay?
Okay. One more. There should be one more. Now let's flip this switch. Which raises both stairs for us. Very nice. We're gonna go up these stairs.
This could get tricky.
Watch out! This is a
My
tough
turn.
one.
Let's move.
Okay. Is everybody okay?
There we go. Machias and D reached link level 5, which means they get rushed. Cool.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
I
Hostiles
don't know why I
spotted.
love that one.
Beginning
so much.
combat.
Alright.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Alright. Let's pull off both now. Considering we
Hope you're ready.
I'll go first tonight. Because I was an idiot.
You're finished.
Right.
Oh, come on.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
My turn.
There we go.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Septium vein.
I go!
Right! Now's our chance!
You're done!
Whew, I suppose that went well enough.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
Oh, and they also fixed the turbo mode causing you to skip through the dialogue. They call it still one face. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Alright, so now that we've done that, get a quick rest in, and have an optional boss fight.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Well,
Let's move.
I guess since I've already ruined it with by showing Machias, let's just do Reed's second ultimate.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Gone!
Yes, this is the first of his really cool attacks. I actually really like the one he has. It shows the improvement in his
Okay,
skill.
it's safe for now.
I'm starting to question why I felt like this game was the worst in the series. This game might actually be, unless I start running into a lot of suck, this game might actually jump ahead of the Sky Trilogy. Oof. That's gonna piss some people off with Sky 2. Jesus. Wasn't expecting us to be attacked the moment we walked into the room. They were pretty tough, but look on the bright side, we won at least. You think they were protecting that door? It looks kind of familiar, does it? Yeah, we've seen that emblem somewhere before. I know where too. In the underground part of the old schoolhouse. You're right. Perfect match. But then, what's something like this doing here? I don't think we're going to get anything out of either of them as usual. Well, it's not like we can do anything about it. This is as far as we can go. We should probably head back outside. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Let's keep going to the fortress. What the? It feels like something's flowing inside of me. The village is burning. We believe it's the work of the Gunnar army. Their aim was supposedly to force out the enemy combatants who were hiding here. Just for that, innocent people had their homes burned, their lives taken from them. Is this truly what war is all about? Your Highness, let us depart. We cannot allow these meaningless sacrifices, this foolish war, to go on a moment longer. Was I hallucinating? No, it felt more. What's wrong, Reem? We need to hurry back outside. We've spent too long inside here as it is. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll be right there. This isn't the time to figure it out. I better put it out of my mind for now. AP increased by 3. Damn. Well, as per usual, Alright. Now we can go back to Corelli. Now we can actually go to Corelli Fortress, finally. Yeah, that was actually worth their time, because 3 AP is not insignificant. Let's just be blunt about that. I mean, it is kind of generous, so you can still get the top rank even if you don't get every single AP boost. But at the same time, the more we gain, the better, you know? Alright. I think I'll go ahead and proceed into Corelli Fortress, and then that's where we'll call it. So, let's go inside.
Whoa. What the hell?
Yep. This is where we get to see the giant frickin' crater that used to be a Corelli Fortress. Yeah. Doesn't look as pristine as it used to.
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
It sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Corellia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. Right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why?
You step on mine, my friend.
What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so.
Come out, you two. I know you're there.
Oh, you noticed.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and LeGraham.
I knew it.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess? Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr? That's the Jaeger Corfee was with!
on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee?
Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults have a lot less room for growth, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right? They sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in Zemuria.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies, and that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
Their weapons are oversized.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun. You ready, kiddos?
Fight with everything you have, unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got.
Now we have a boss fight.
Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
Here I go.
Got it.
I'll handle it. We're finished. Full speed ahead.
Leave this to me!
Might as well take advantage of the 0 Rs. This fight, if I'm not mistaken, should do as best as you can.
You kids aren't bad. You ain't gonna like these.
Take this, Imperial Strike!
Your turn.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, technically this is gonna be like with Sarah, so... yeah, let's get rid of these.
Here's a performance especially for you. You've been a wonderful audience.
Goodbye.
Let's move.
You know what?
Here goes.
Overdrive!
Let's do it.
Burn to ash!
Fall!
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there it goes. If you can get them down to 30% HP, battle automatically ends. You can gain 3 AP.
They're monsters.
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with V.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
What do you all think you're doing?
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the byroad?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here?
Or Zephyr, for that matter. First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation. And then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. Had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
You're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Welcome to the formula for how things go.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship? What in the world?
Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
What the? An ash-colored knight?
Why? Why is it here? You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right.
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drakons! Finish it off while we still can!
It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon.
Yes, sir!
Sorry about that. Scarlet got her ass kicked in the unarmed form.
Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though.
If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Clever. If
If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
One damage.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's working! Keep it up!
I'm pretty sure they do more damage
Let's go!
on normal. At some point. Start the game and then do it.
Curse you!
Well, it wasn't.
It's down!
Now! Destructive impact!
I love that.
Nicely done, Rain.
I'm just glad that it worked.
This is where the real battle begins.
Oh. Oh my god. Would you like to invest in cryptocurrency? That's basically what that is. Ugh. Now is where the real battle begins.
That's our Rain!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do!
Now! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up! I'll handle it.
Alright, so now we have. So now you can have friends inside, and they each have different abilities that will help. For example, speed can boost your speed and or do an attack. We're gonna do an attack. Does a lot of damage.
Great! Just one more!
Smash damage. Okay, got it. Do it.
It's working! Keep it up!
Body mode.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
You can also heal, or we can actually restore you, which is awesome. But we're gonna do great.
be happening? How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. We can surround him. Victory will be ours. Enough! What?
You aren't gonna get the chance.
That sounds like... You're kidding me!
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad!
Nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division.
Curse you, Greg! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
What just happened? Who the...
Yep.
I've taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr? Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement. Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead. Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge! Yes, sir!
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there. Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right!
Elliot!
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer. About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Yep.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios! Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace!
Okay, I may not like the voice actor in real life, but the characters he plays are awesome. Let's just be honest about that. Can give him credit for good voice acting.
No way, Dad! I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but... Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. At least loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise. And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me if you would. I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really? I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh, my apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated. And by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds. But we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them.
Yeah, no shit.
Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soul dots at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Green. You will hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
General, but he's still a dad.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Maybe. Considering how much of a warpath he'd carve. Yeah, probably.
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh, works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. More important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
Yeah, at least for now.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
So, now Claire has joined us. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Velomar, right? That's right. We should head there as soon as we're finished. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said you're looking after a couple of Thor students at this base camp. Really? They could very well be someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet with them. I'm game. Let's go. Alright. Not the meeting party, but we will go meet up with those Thor's first candidates next time. Because I'm at the 4-hour mark. It's time for me to sign off. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll continue with more of Act 1 of Cold Steel 2. Until then, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one.